And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Paul into the lane. Davis from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Kicks it up to Siakam. Fires in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis against Sabonis. Pass to West from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam from outside the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And that one's good. Siakam's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Halliburton. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Paul. No good again that time. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Ball against Halliburton. Inside. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the basket by West.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Davis. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to West. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Siakam looking it over. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by New Orleans. George outside. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading by 10. Fires from 14. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Halliburton good.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he's good on the second. Pacers leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Davis from long range. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. It's George on the wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Now Davis. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And a two-handed jam!
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's picked off. On the break. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam finds George. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Halliburton against Paul. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Halliburton on the attack. Up top, Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Missed inside. Pacers leading by 22. There's the drive.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Now Davis. On the wing, Davis. Here's West. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Indiana ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Paul uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Paul hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. It's George with the drive. And here's Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside for Halliburton. It's good. He has 7.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3. Paul with another miss. Paul's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Kicks it to George. And again, hits the Pacers from deep.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's West. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Good on the second one. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-7 run.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
George against Davis. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Davis, no good on that free throw. Halliburton outside. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Halliburton on the attack. George outside. Out to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Kicks it to George. takes a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to West. Shot from the low post is good. West has got 12 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Paul for 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Back to Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sabonis has got his first basket.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. That one goes. Count it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Halliburton. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
And so he makes both from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That three's off the mark. George against Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's West. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam in the post. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Now Sabonis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New Orleans ball.
Here's New Orleans now. Right side, Paul. No good with the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Outside Paul. And there's the drive. Rejected by Sabonis. And they get it back. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's all from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Got that one up quick.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now here's Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Murray for three. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside, Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And English kicks to Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Now, here's English. Aguirre covering.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Out to Doncic. From past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. Outside, English. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Count it. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the teardrop. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Thompson. He has yet to score. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. And so here is Dallas. Here's Aguirre. 1:16 left to play in the first. Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
English against Aguirre. Here's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Here's Murray. He has 5. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. And good that time.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Mavericks lead by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The triple! Doncic!
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 11 as the basket is good from English.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And English kicks to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. English pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Here's Murray. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Murray's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. And stolen by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And English gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they double up Murray. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the left side wing. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Maguire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray left side. Outside, English. Offline with his 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A three from Maguire. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the
Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness.
Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Now Murray. 14 points for him. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. 17 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. English finds Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Pass to Jokic. The drive by Anthony. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman. And here is Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 17. Out left to the wing. A three from McGuire. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Jokic back to English. Outside Anthony lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic. Inside. Nowitzki for 3.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Nuggets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. 29 seconds left in the third. The drive by Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
English, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. English against Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the man. Bucket is good.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Anthony finds English. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Doncic left side. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And the jam by English.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Nowitzki. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
That's English. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from English. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas, Donaldson.
And he's good on the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside. This one for three. The putback. Here's acquired, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And English kicks to Anthony. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic against Murray. Lets it fly. Up again. Here's Donaldson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony. The free throw drops for Donaldson. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
To the right side. Here's Blackman out to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Dallas ball.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And he gets the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Jokic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Blackman. The shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Up and in on the way. And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout. Timeout.
3 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
And stolen by Thompson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Doncic, here we go. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Three-pointer Anthony connects from downtown.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. Over Murray. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Pass to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 8 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony to halt the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Murray, shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson in the post. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right wing. The 3-ball. Blackman, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Mavericks trail by 15. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Murray. 13 points in the game. And the shot's good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Aguirre. And counted from 19 feet away. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Pass to English. There's the 3. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 16. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Thompson right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the inside. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Now here's Doncic. Over Murray. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
The drive by Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 10 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. Over to the wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Aguirre. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
To the right side. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No coverage that time. Blackman's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 41 seconds left in the second. On target from range. Thompson's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Luka with the finish.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
2 on the clock. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. This one for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Nice move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Looking to end the run. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 12 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there. Doncic has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. To the middle. Here's Jokic.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And Dallas calls time here. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the three off target. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires for three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half.
They see the tension Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Cuts off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Driving in to the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The Luka three. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pulls it from the corner. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Pass to English. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's good from beyond the arc.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Outside Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Murray. Now Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The ball's knocked loose. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And that one misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Murray against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. From about 16. The putback. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Thompson. 6 to shoot. Murray. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
A thunderous two-hander with authority. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The triple drop.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Jokic grabs the miss. English against Aguirre. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. They double him with Jokic. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. To the left wing. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now, here's Thompson. English finds Anthony, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Donaldson the pass to Black, and he jams it with authority.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here's Anthony for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Outside for Murray. Fires for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And stolen by Murray. And English kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Murray. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under
They need to
review.
be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay review center.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Jokic with the steal. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Luka making it look so easy inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray, good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Anthony finds Thompson. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Blocking foul called on David. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left to play here in the half. English against Aguirre. taken away by Anthony.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Mavericks trail by 11. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Thompson. Outside for Murray. With some art. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
He's super hard to guard, is Jamal Murray, because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Doncic outside. Driving to the basket. Misses the lane.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Donaldson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh!
My goodness. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Murray.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in a point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. For three, Murray, another three for Denver.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Blackman's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. 5 on the clock. They need this. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so Aguirre nails them both. Murray scanning the floor. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And English gets it to go.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here's Murray. English outside. The shot. Unable to get that one.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Launches it. And there's Murray on the assist by Thompson. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. Pass to Blackman. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Murray, good. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Down low. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. A 3 from McGuire. Dallas again missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And Anthony gets double teamed. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Outside, Aguirre. A putback. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And they pick up 2.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by Denver.
For 3, Murray sinks the triple. Murray's got 33.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson right side. Over Doncic. And it's Denver scoring again. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the one. Yep, count it.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ingram against Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Left side, Paul. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Holiday, just 5 to shoot. Williamson, no good. To the inside. George against Holiday. The floater, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Davis for the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
For three, George. The putback. Daniels banked it in off the glass. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Daniels after the basket by New Orleans.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 8 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Williamson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Granger. 1:16 left to play in the first. And Williamson with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 9. George, right side. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Again, Indiana.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Buries it from 3.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. And here's Ingram. Now Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Some room here for George. Again, Indiana.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 seconds left, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
George passes to Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
George passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul with it. He has 6. Outside for Ingram. Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. Lewis can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pelicans trail by 10. Left side Paul. Outside for Ingram. Intercepted. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George for three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and...
Oh, big finish!
Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Minute 32 left in the half. That shot is good, Lewis.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Down low. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1:02 left to play in the first half. Ingram into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he slams it in one-handed.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Daniels. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's George. He drops it from range. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul for three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks down the long J.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Now Paul, 12 points for him. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul from deep three-point land. Outside for Ingram from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Indiana leading by 21. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul looking over the floor. From deep. Offensive board. Holiday finds Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday from long range. On the wing, Holiday. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 6.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Shot from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Up top, Paul. He's got 15. Three-pointer Holiday. The shot won't fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Williamson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Williamson's got 21 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
He was all alone on that one. Rangers got 7 points for the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Indiana now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Outside for Ingram.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing. George has got 24 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Daniels, and stolen by Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now Holiday. And here's Williamson. 6 on the shot clock.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from George. Here's Lewis. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Great open look there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lewis nails it from 3. And that's a double-double for him now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Williamson outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple. Indiana on offense. George passes to Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Holiday. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. 4-3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is all.
Yes, it's good. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Paul, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Paul hits them both. Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's Indiana now. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to George. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Now here's Paul. Ingram wide open from outside off the mark. O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. George, no good. Williamson looking it over. Outside Holiday. Paul outside. Fires at the elbow. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Paul's got the open field goal of the game for the Pelicans. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Granger dishes to Daniels. Back to Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Granger. The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. Stolen by Holiday. Paul against Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. Stolen by Holiday. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
3-pointer, Granger, and the 3 ball is good. Granger's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball against Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. For the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lewis with it. Defended by Paul. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
In the corner, George with it. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Indiana moving it around. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with a 3. No good that time. Here's Lewis. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like
After the review, the ruling on the
question,
floor
did he
is
get the
overturned.
basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench for the 7th. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
George against Holiday. Outside, George, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Here's Granger. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. At 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson a screen on George. A wide open look here for Holiday. Off target with his 3. O'Neal against Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Granger right side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
For Indiana, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. Ball against Lewis. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Out to Ingram. Top of the key, Holiday. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 7.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Puts up a 3. Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday against Granger. Holiday gets the bucket.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
And George kicks to Granger. On the wing, Granger. Back to O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram outside. Davis with a screen on Granger. Pass to Holiday. Got a hand on it. Ingram with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Holiday.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Lewis misses.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Out to Ingram. That's to Williamson. Let's go. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 9 points.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Ingram. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. To the paint, here's George. Pelicans with the rebound, and stolen by Granger. And George gets it to go. George has got the first basket of the second half here for Indiana.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
That one drops for him. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, George. Pass to Daniel. O'Neal from long range. Wow, through the contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the
First game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Indiana. Lewis, left side, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
personal foul. Second team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Back to Lewis. On the wing, Granger. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Granger's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays.
Oh!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And George kicks to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Davis. O'Neal against Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside, George. Pulls it up. And again, it's Indiana converting.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Daniels into the lane. And stolen by Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lewis outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. On the wing, Holiday. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
To the middle, here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. 3-pointer, Granger. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Granger.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Outside for Lewis. The 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Lewis, and he converts the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Chris Paul, and he hits from 17.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Here's George. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williamson with the block. Ball outside. Holiday looking for an opening. Now Williamson jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Cleared away by George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. Crane from outside.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Now Williamson. And they come back with a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Holiday gets it to go down low.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lewis outside. Now O'Neal. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Paul rips down the rebound. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Ingram. Paul against George. Let's lose a three. It misses.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Paul fires. Down it goes for three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Danny Granger, three.
Ingram. The response triple. Answers back. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think,
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Williamson against George. Three-pointer. And Zion Williamson gets the 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Granger, launches a 3, hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Really left him alone that time. Williamson's got 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Daniels against Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. It's stolen by Ingram.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And they're running. O'Neal passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Will it go? And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Williamson. Holiday from long range. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Elbow shot. Indiana with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Personal foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 6. George for 3.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Drills it from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George feels it out a bit. And George with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Davis resolute with the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Daniels against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Holiday. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans, hitting 3. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Nifty move, and that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Outside O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
New Orleans leading by 15. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Daniels, that one's true.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Picked it out of midair. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball. Man, the defender really went after him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George against Holiday. Williamson outside. Puts up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Daniels. It's tipped.
How about the defense from Holiday? reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
14 foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Here's Granger. He has 6.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires in the triple. Williamson's got 18.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. Williamson right side. Pulls up on the wing. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish.
Oh, look out!
Wow. With authority.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lewis passes to George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williamson right side. Ingram on the wing. Takes a 13-footer, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's Granger. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And here's Ingram outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 14 points for him.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Count that one. Williamson's got 22.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the wing, right side. Granger passes to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside for Ingram. Holiday from long range. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Pacers.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Give him 8. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Lewis. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-4 run. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one's good. Paul.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Holiday. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. He drops it from range.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it to George. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball. clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
They double-team George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
From the high post. Again, Holiday missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Launches a three. And again, New Orleans no good.
Remaining in the game.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. George, right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. To the left side wing. Outside O'Neal. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
It's tipped. Here's Paul. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Lets the three fly. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pass to George. Jacks up a three. The shot off that time. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. The drive by Doncic. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here's English for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Donaldson, hit his foot. And the officials saying it was kicked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Dwyer, no good. Lever against Doncic. Right side Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's English. Dwyer covering. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Donaldson gets it to go.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And here is English. Guarded by Doncic. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
13 foul.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving inside. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced
attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Another three for Denver.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now Jokic, and here's Anthony from the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots.
And so it's Denver, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for two, Dirk Nowitzki.
Good on the second free throw. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Get outside, get outside.
Now here's Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And English gets it to go.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Looking to get it going, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish
the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Smooth sailing for Denver. Down low, it's tipped. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And here are the Mavericks now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Dallas moving the ball around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And so it's Denver out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now the Mavericks with it, so out there for the Nuggets right now. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. On defense, Denver. Blackman fires it up. Maguire, good. Maguire's got his second bucket.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Jokic with the steal. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here are the Mavericks now. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And yes, it's good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Maguire. It's not going to go for him. English with some nice defense. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thompson left side, and Lever has it in the corner. Oh, that's blocked. Nowitzki left side, out to Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Blackman. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thompson looking for an opening. And English kicks to Lever. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Denver passing it around. Lever passes to Carmelo. Here's English. Oh! Wow. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Lever can't get it to go. Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Thompson inside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 22 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's Denver, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nowitzki looking around. Here's Doncic. Jokic with the block. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's Thompson. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Mavericks pull it in. Dwyer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Clock up 2 there. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Thompson dishes to Lever. The 3 from English. Good on the triple. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Denver with the ball. Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony. From the low block. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Looking to end his cold spell, and Doncic lays it in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
Thompson passes to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Doncic against Lever. The drive by Doncic.
David Thompson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
To the paint. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fires the three. Blackman's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From deep three-point land, the Nuggets with another miss. A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Thompson. English on the wing. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Doncic against Thompson. Maguire, no good. The Nuggets on offense. And English kicks to Lever. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. No good from the wing. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Yeah.